Alright, so I got food. I ended up doing a fate and then walking over here. Speaking of fate, I want to go do that one. God, but it's so slow to get over there. No, I'll finish story. I'll finish where the story's taking me. I will have to, like, go be right back in a bit later, but that'll be in a bit. There's been a development. Yeah, that's putting it lightly. Wesk and Julius. We arrived just before you did, and too late. Oh hey, it's me! If I had brown hair. Too late for what? What's happened? It's Lord Quintus. He took his own life. Yep, it's me, but if I had brown hair. And was Garlean. After the news about the 10th, he relieved us of our duties. Then, when he was alone, he... No, he wouldn't. Thancred and the others, assisted by the soldiers, have seen the remains. In due course shall the legatus be afforded a proper burial. He released us from our duty. He wanted us to be free to choose our own fate. Without him to guide us, I have just this moment spoken with Lucia. We are ready to commence the transfer of refugees here to Camp Broken Glass, should they be willing to accept our aid. Some would rather die, but most of us just want to live. Songs and standards be damned. We just want to live. We'll need to speak with the refugees. They'll have to decide for themselves if they wish to come with us. If anyone would prefer to stay, we can have supplies brought over to them. It'll be a hard journey for the others, but we'll see they reach the camp safely. I... Yep, just making sure I had thing. Oh, Kokobuki! What's the evil Lala's doing here? Keeping things safe. Guard duty. Neum. Neum goes the car. Oh, 1 second. Alright, we're good. I know not how to offer encouragement or solace to these poor souls, but if it's safe passage to a camp they need, I'd gladly oblige. Hey. Move it. Nothing's a-okay here. Everything's terrible. Everything is awful. I can attune now to the aether right. Thank God. Well, only ever a dream, wasn't it? To think we could reclaim it, rebuild it all ourselves. Before all this began, I sent my wife and daughter away to the provinces. If there's a chance I might see them again, I'll take it. So take me with you, please. Cool, go ahead. You're... Well, we got the Aetheryte sorted in the end, and all it took was a few adjustments, and now it works as well as it ever did. From what I can tell, the warren in Laturum is also functioning as normal. That's where you lot are staying, isn't it? Now that most of us are packing up and leaving this place, I reckon there will be more use for me and my skills over at your camp. Hello, dying guy. Ah, it's you, the one who treated me with such kindness. I heard from the others that you're not from around here. I thought you were one of us. Not that it makes much difference now. Purebloods, migrants, savages. After a while, the world start to lose meaning, until all you're left with is anger and fear and hate, and I'm too tired. If you and yours have come to offer aid, I'd be glad to accept. I'm stuck! We have much to discuss. Our rescue, the attack on Camp Broken Glass. What we'd hoped to talk about with Quintus. But all that can wait. More urgent matters demand our attention. Are any of the refugees willing to come to our camp? Yep. Thank the 12. Thank the 12. You and I should go first and secure the route back to Camp Broken Glass. With all the creatures and tempered skulking about, I expect we'll have our hands full. This should come in handy. Conqueror's Chain, courtesy of our Lominster's friend. I'd save it for the tempered, though. I'll mark a few points that need surveying on your map. Once we've taken care of the riffraff, we'll meet back at our camp. Okay, oh, new quest. Children are our future. That is very bright blue hair. He's gonna be dead, isn't he? Given how things have gone so far, he's probably dead. Oh, that sucks. Harsh Fun Enjoyer. There's all the people waiting for this quest. More people, but none that are healers. Who are you? Mother sent you? Tell me I won't go to the enemy's camp. I'm going home. They were using a lot of songs from everything. And remixing and all that. Stop following me! This must be a black mage. Neum. Oh. I was gonna hide behind that, but... I was not expecting that. And he just walked right through the robot. I'm glad they're trying something new. Even if it is very slow. Oh, no, I'm gonna wait here. Wait here. Wait here. Now behind the car. Oh, he saw me. Well. I thought I would be okay behind the car. I was not. Clever. Clever, clever. perhaps I lost him. No, tweet. Hello, Riffraff. Glad to be of service. And I wait, 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 and I wait. I see that giant portal there, but that must be the wind. Must be nothing else but the wind. Yep, definitely just the wind. I will be making a guide for every job, all 19. Thank you, Riffraff. Yep, I will be making guides for everything like usual. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Must have been the wind. Wind, 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 wind. Okay, good. Duty complete! I like how I failed right at the end. Though this may be construed as a particularly tiresome endeavor, remember that he is only a child and knows no better. Destroyed. Hey kid, you're an idiot. Go home. Not this home. We're not enemies. While I'm here... Ooh, 129 yalms to the east, I guess in there. Is there... This looks like a path. Good. It was a path. to the southeast. Probably up here. Yep, up there. How far away is the next one? 244, so somewhere here. Later. Not now. Do. Bow. He nearly got killed, that's what. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm having fun. I'm having lots and lots of fun. Oh. Well, I think it's something like this is 50 yalms, I think. So that said I was 345 about here, so 50, 100, 150, 200, 250, 300, 350. So it'll be about... Okay, so no, so it's... I forget. I remember reading something, though I don't use these squares. The fact that these squares are here, I don't use. But I think someone calculated the estimated distance one of these squares is. But generally, yeah, I'm used to collecting Aether Currents. I actively enjoy the act of Aether Currenting. So it's like, yeah. And I managed to get on by getting on at like 8 a.m. Eastern. So everyone was asleep still. I had a queue of 54. So I basically had no queue. Omar, I'm glad to be of service. I'm just helping all the people. Oh, nice! You got all 3 ultimates? Congrats! Yeah, I helped a bunch of people, so... They're not gonna comp us game time. People are getting on. They did warn us that it was gonna be large queue sizes and all that. Good job, Omar. You did good. Congratulations. That's impressive. Well, keep in mind, that wasn't even a T guide. That was just like me casually going over it. That wasn't a guide to say that, to even say. That was just like, hey, people wanted to know what was going on. Well, here's what's going on. Ah, there you are. As expected, I ran into a few beasts who went down without much of a fight. The tempered proved somewhat troublesome, but those chains should keep them under control until our allies take them into custody. With that taken care of, I'm to gather a few supplies and then return to the station. While I see to that, would you mind appraising Lucia of our progress? As it happens, I have some pertinent information from our recent scouting forays, but I'll save that for later. First thing first and all that. I was informed of Quintus's suicide. It has come a great shock to his men. What of the refugees? I'm told some were receptive to our proposal, but I would hear your first-hand account. But yeah, I'm glad that my guide, quote-unquote, actually ended up helping. That so many did not hesitate to accept proves how desperate this situation has become. We'll do our best to make them feel welcome. The troops who participated in the ambush are no exception. They will be afforded the same treatment as any other refugees. Perfidly notwithstanding. Perfidy? What's perfidy? Notwithstanding. After all, even if I wanted to make an example of them, there's no one left to learn from it. We'll tell our allies that soldiers were acting under direct orders of the legatus, and that following his suicide, they offered full and unconditional surrender. Perhaps Quintus thought that he had lived, he would try as a war criminal, and his men punished with him. Perhaps by taking his own life, he hoped to absolve them of any culpability, or perhaps, like too many others, he was a true believer to the end. Who can say? I don't know the man or his heart. His reasons, noble or otherwise, died with him, and it falls to us to clean up the mess. I'm assuming you're curious how matters have progressed here in your Athens. Quite well, as it happens. Now we've procured ceruleum from Tapper's Den. We've recently repaired heaters, can provide much-needed warmth. Furthermore, we've prepared sufficient food for everyone. Those from Tertium shall find a hot meal waiting for them upon their arrival. There's one for you, so go ahead and get some well-earned rest. I believe that we're capable of wielding a ladle or two without your assistance. On your way, might I ask you to seek out Y'shtola? She was but barely recently attending to the wounded, but she's meant to be taking a rest for herself. She is. Oh look, more blue quests. I'm gonna be able to fly soon. Oh, there's a chocobo keep here. Gala. This person's also looking for a child? I do at least intend to do guides for the trials too, so the trial should help people at least. Yes, I've been taking proper breaks and imbibing sufficient water. But what of the Warrior of Light? You and the twins have an established history of reckless disregard for your own well-being. Not wrong. We're all fortunate that none of you landed yourselves in my care. I've already quite enough to deal with between the tempered and the first wounded. Alas, though I commend their bodies, the toll their experiences have taken on their hearts and minds is another matter altogether. For their sakes we mustn't waver, but nor must we rush ahead in eagerness to see the day won, and in doing so invite disaster. No! Because I'm gonna do the quests. I want to do the quests, and then I'll worry about cutscenes. Best delivered cold. Escort duty, huh? I'm actually quite proud of my Cloud Deck guide. I'm glad I made that one. I was struck with inspiration for that. And now for a brisk walk. I didn't think we'd actually be getting talking points. Magna Glacius. Oh, so these are like explosions. Explosions? Nope, I can't do mounts. These idiots can't follow mounts. Yeah, I'll hear you out when I come back in like a month. See ya. Hey, crikey. I even had to do leveling to 80 to get Reaper here. Oh, I passed by the NPC. I wasn't even paying attention. Dungeons. I had a pre-made. We just spammed dungeons until we were done. This place is gonna be a war zone soon, kid. Alright, I'll go look for them. Yeah, sure, kid. Get it off your chest. Get it all off your chest. Get it all off your chest. Talk to the portal. Wait, where am I going? I need to go back here. Well, I guess I'm sitting down for dinner. What do you gotta say, Alkazoka? Bully for you. Good luck, crikey. Enjoy Endwalker if you can get in. Yeah, we already listened to all this. Settle down for a restful supper that won't be restful at all. What the? Oh. Okay, figured out what was wrong. Never mind.
Is that all of them?
The last of those who agreed to join us, yes.
We left heaters and provisions for those who wish to stay behind. They won't last forever, but hopefully they'll last long enough.
For now, I think everyone's earned a rest. We'll see to those in need of medical attention, so take the others with you and get yourselves some hot soup.
Not that I know, crikey. I don't think I got any extra dialogue. At least I don't think so.
Warmth. At last.
The job is very, very fun. It is extremely satisfying, very engaging.
Marvelous, isn't it? All thanks to the resourceful machinists of Ishgard, I might add. On their behalf, I bid you warm yourself to your heart's content.
Hold on. Your people might have scribbled a few things on a piece of parchment, but it was our Leminson Smiths that put the bloody things together.
Well, be that as it may, we single-handedly got the interior heating up and running again, didn't we?
The hells you did! We were there every step of the way.
We? You barely raised a finger to help, you ale-sodden reprobate.
I did a damn sight more than you lily-livered bilge rat.
Take that back.
Make me.
I will not stoop to your level.
Here. At ease, man. There's nothing funny in it. I'm from Alamigo, but was a conscript until recently. Used to eat this with the officers.
Apparently, it's adapted from a steppe recipe. This is my first time trying it, and I have to say, it's not half bad.
It's a bit too flavorful for my liking.
Too flavorful.
Perhaps compared to what you're used to.
It's the little things that make life worth living, don't you think?
I know this is not a dream, and yet...
When will the flower begin to glow again?
I felt the same way at the Dragon Song War's end. Every morning I would step outside and need to be reminded that it wasn't my imagination. That my world had been forever changed. And just as I had grown accustomed to the idea, again you change my world in ways I never thought possible. Were it not for you and your fellow scions, the rifts between man and dragon and myriad tribes might never have been bridged. The Grand Company of Eorzea, the Ilsabard contingent. We owe it all to you. We've shed many tears in recent days, of pain and sorrow, triumph and joy. I much prefer the latter. Indeed, we can but do our utmost to unite these disparate peoples and lead them to victory.
It is a remarkable achievement. Everything that I and the Populares had hoped for, and more.
Would that it had come sooner.
Indeed. Too many are not here to see it. And yet, there is a warmth in my breast, as if they still share in this moment.
Yes, I know what you mean. On a night like tonight, the wind and cold seem to pass me by.
I was waiting for the flower. They're using his corpse, I knew it. He's Anima!
Emperor Varus?
He's Anima! Oh my god! Instead of the mother, it's the father.
Being tempered. The talismans. Quickly.
Save me, brave hero!
God damn it, Van Daniel. He would.
My lord has requested your presence, and I would hate to disappoint him.
What the? What? He just stole us in the middle of the. What?
The experiment was a success, but I fear our time is short. I shall begin the preparations.
Now, it is time for you to awaken. Good morrow to you. Here, Have a taste before it gets cold. Oh, but be sure to remove your helmet.
What is going on?
Take a moment, too, to familiarize yourself with that borrowed flesh.
Did he just echo transplant us?
So, how does it feel? I, for one, find those first moments within a new body to be most refreshing.
What the hell is going on?
We had a Magitech engineer by the name of Owlus to thank for this method of soul extraction.
Oh my god! They're using. Oh my
I
god!
believe the two of you met briefly in Alamigo.
In my theory video, I mentioned about soul extraction. Oh my god!
His was a rather sticky end, wasn't it? Thankfully, he was thoughtful enough to leave behind his mind-jack technology. I took the liberty of making some improvements and selecting you as my esteemed test subject.
What is going on?
Come now. To us Asians, it is no different from trying on new clothes. Why not make the most of it by partaking in this fine cuisine? I must say, I have gone to great lengths to reunite you with my lord. When I discovered that his friend was in this neck of the woods, I suggested inviting you over for dinner. He never deigned to respond, but I took his silence as a resounding yes. Oh my! Daddy is pleased his grumpy little boy has finally found his playmate.
That literally is it. They turned Varys into Anima. Oh my god.
Ah, exposition is in order. The Garlean Empire has long outlawed all forms of religion. No gods to worship, no risk of summoning. Brilliantly simple. But people being people must turn to something or someone in their hour of need. Who then? Why, His Radiance the Emperor, of course. As you have observed firsthand, Garlemald has seen better days. The legendary Solus Osgalvus, dead. Provinces near and far in open rebellion. Our bold new emperor assassinated. And that last one even sparked a civil war. What rotten luck.
Anima is from Final Fantasy X. And there is something behind it that I knew it was Varys. I'll say nothing more in case you want to play Final Fantasy X, but Final Fantasy X is one of the first worst Final Fantasies anyway.
The people cried out for salvation. Their earnest pleas, one might even call them prayers, a supplication united for the Empire to reclaim her former glory. And so their will did manifest, channeled through the corpse of none other than Emperor Varys himself. And lo, the Savior was born, the embodiment of the Garlean spirit, their anima. It calls to its subjects, compelling them to take up arms and fight. And just as the wealth and power gravitate towards the Empire's capital, so too does ether from every corner of the globe. The towers with which you and your allies have been so preoccupied were created as an extension of Anima itself. An ingenious design.
The moment Y'shtola saw an arm, I knew it would either have to be Fandaniel's arm or Varys' arm, because no way they were gonna leave his corpse around doing nothing. Anima first appears after the Blitzball competition, after the Blitzball tournament. That is when you first see Anima.
Would you not agree, my lord?
Does the pursuit of prey you have bested before excite you? Of course not. Absent the challenge, the thrill, your prize is a hollow victory. Butchery.
I also hated Blitzball.
Perhaps you think that to be the extent of my promise. I have no doubt fallen in your estimation since Alamigo. Fair enough. But do not let your disdain deprive us, of an opportunity to craft an even more majestic moment of euphoria. I have been honing my craft as I set the stage for our reunion. Wheresoever there is suffering and despair, you appear to fulfill your duty as defender of this star. The chaos and destruction that my hordes have wrought are my gifts to you alone. At a loss for words? No matter. As you will learn, I have only just begun.
Oh, will you not finish your meal?
There is only one thing that can sate my hunger, and it would seem my friend has lost his appetite. I hoped this display of civility might prove an entertaining diversion, but clearly we are above such pretensions. While my lifeless body was in the possession of the Assia, I too claimed another's as my own. It was an enlightening experience to fight in an unfamiliar form. Flaws and failings in my technique were plain to see. Whence rises one's true strength? The flesh? The soul? Perhaps you should like to discover the answer for yourself.
Yo! No!
Together.
No! Whoa!
Oh dear! Whatever would happen if my lord were to greet your friends as you? I shudder to imagine what carnage he would wreak. We'd better hurry if we want to avert the bloodbath. You can thank me later for my generosity.
What?
Ah, there it is. Your camp, I believe. If I were to hazard a guess, I would say that you, the other you, is making his way there as we speak. Alas, this you will have to walk from here. Or run, if you can manage it. My lord would be cross if I made it too easy. Such ingratitude. I'd not squander this fighting chance. After all, you've obstacles enough to overcome. Right on cue.
I need a moment to process. Okay. Hold on. I need a moment. I need to psych myself up. Holy crap. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, okay. Okay,
Tempered soldiers, with standing orders to kill those not sworn to Anima. Under normal circumstances, you would make short work of them. But on this occasion, the odds are not so heavily stacked in your favor.
I wasn't expecting a duty! I was just expecting cutscenes! I was not expecting... HP regeneration has stopped. I have 25 minutes. What?
Your diminished capacity. Nevertheless, 'twould perhaps be prudent to keep to the shadows, scurrying about like a rodent.
And then I'm going to have to... This is insane! This is actually happening! Oh! I did not see that guy was there. Come on, turn around. Okay, at least I'm getting a lot of medical kits. Can I climb over this? Yes. No! Okay, it was an HP gain overall. It was an HP gain. It was an HP gain. Oh, I did not even see that guy! I only saw the lamppost! Wait, am I supposed to actually go in that direction? Am I going the wrong way or something? Yeah, I actually just went in a circle. I was too in the moment to realize I was heading the wrong direction. Cause I thought this is where I needed to go, cause this is the direction it set me off. I did not see you! Okay, good. Medical kit. Avoid that guy. Wait, hold on. I get it now. Okay. Did it ever give me that? I don't know if I have enough time now. I wasted so much time. Come on, turn around! Oh, I don't have time for this. He turned around just as I attacked! What did this one say? Oh, God. Luckily, I cleared a path a little bit. I'm going behind you. No! God, no! No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Just run, just run, just run, just run. Just run. If I can make it to the thing. If I can make it back to the thing. Oh, okay, good, good. It stopped chasing me. Whew. Oh. Okay, master cannon. This is intense, oh my god. It exploded! That's not good. I'll let them take care of the bomb. I'll take care of the bear, because I'm not taking damage. Forget that. Ah, the clock is flashing. Kit. Oh no. I don't know if I should be happy. Oh my god! I am so afraid right now. This command is unavailable at the time.
It is a miracle we were able to restrain the Tempered without suffering casualties.
A welcome one. Arun, Senna, and the others have their hands full as it is. Thankfully, there are enough scales for everyone.
And what of Eulus? His symptoms were particularly severe.
They were, but others fared still worse, including some brought back from the Magna Glacius. As those in most desperate need take priority, it may be a while before he receives treatment. But rest assured that he will. In the meantime, we must find our missing friend. May the Fury guide you.
Of all the bloody times for a disappearing act.
Right when the first wave struck, we'd be fools to think it a coincidence. But where even to begin the search? No one saw him leave in the chaos, and we've no trail to follow.
While I know full well he can handle himself, I worry all the same.
Ah, speak of the devil.
Well, time to call off the search.
No.
Case closed.
That's him. Over there.
Aye, 'twould appear so. Thou art struggling to perceive his presence?
I am. Perhaps, in the aftermath of the wave, there is some residual effect interfering with my faculties. But... Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
Now, all's well that ends well. Are you all right?
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Sadly, that is all we have time for today. The effect has run its course, and back to your own bodies you must go. But where are my manners? You have all traveled so very far, and I have yet to pay my respects. Though in my defense, I was ill-prepared to receive so many uninvited guests. As such, preliminary entertainments were in order. A handful of tempered soldiers to hamper your progress. Refugees to command your attention while I siphon the ceruleum from the shadows. Particularly effective. Charitable souls that you are, you bent over backwards to aid them. Heedless of the delay. Predictable to a fault. And so my plan approaches completion unhindered. Anima will soon have absorbed the requisite amount of ether. And then shall come the spectacle to end all spectacles. The eldest, and most powerful of primals will awaken, and all shall bear witness to the final days.
The gods themselves will be my meal. Your dear companions my dessert. Upon this world I'll feast, and death shall follow in my wake. All your hate, all your rage, you will render unto me.
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence. Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation.
Thank goodness. He's awake.
I am pleased to report you are very much alive.
Everything in working order? That's a relief. Oh, and before I forget, thanks for coming to our rescue. Given recent events, I would be surprised if you weren't feeling a bit poorly. A hearty meal and a long rest would be my recommendation under normal circumstances, but these are anything but. If Van Daniel's boasts are to be believed, we must act quickly. Once you've blown away the cobwebs, we can discuss preparations for our assault on the Tower of Babel.
I went into this expansion wondering, how could they ever top Shadowbringers? There is no way they can top Shadowbringers. It was too good. Too good in every way. In the lead up to Endwalker, at one of the live letters or fanfests or whatever, Yoshida said, by level 83, you'd be wondering, how is this story not close to wrapping up yet? I agree wholeheartedly. And I am so glad to have been proven wrong. I think they have already topped Shadowbringers. And we are only level 83. And have not even done a level 83 dungeon. I am genuinely shaken. When the duty began, what began to run through all my minds is, What might Xenos do in our body? Would people lose their faith in us after we slay one of our closest companions? And then Graha and Alice went to meet us, and I expected the worst. I did not expect any of this. Holy crap. I need a minute. Alright, I think I'm okay. That I'm I don't have any more words. I'm genuinely speechless. This anima was summoned with the corpse of Emperor Varus. Does the depravity know no bounds? It seems not. More to the point, we could surmise the wave of aether issued from the Tower of Babel, but from the primal within. A primal whose cry rang rather more loudly in your ears than ours. If you are taken to the tower itself, then this proves beyond a shadow of doubt that it is the beating heart of the Telophoroid's machinations. In which case we have some highly relevant information. As many of you know, ever since we dispatched troops to free the Leviers, we've been developing a plan to infiltrate the tower. According to Thancred and his scouts, the main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy. The main structure is lousy with tempered and enemy magitech. Furthermore, the road leading to it has collapsed, making it difficult to approach in numbers. Thus do we propose dividing our forces into two parties, one to distract and one to infiltrate. The diversionary force will be comprised of the Ishgardian, Gridanian, and Luminsan delegates. They will begin construction of bridges to make the Telophoroid believe we are marching upon the tower. Meanwhile, the best suited of our Alamegan, Uldan, and Easton comrades will use a different method of ingress. Look here, says Thancred. We're going there. This is the Enceladium, a vast magitech manufactory, in ruins now, of course. But the freight tunnel connecting it to the erstwhile Imperial Palace remains intact. I knew this is where the next dungeon would be. While the Telophoroid's attention is elsewhere, our infiltration force can use it to enter the tower undetected. Be aware, however, that the underground rail network remains very much operational. The Tepid are using it to bring supplies to the tower even now. If it can carry their material, it can carry us too, providing we sneak aboard unseen. That lightning strike was too perfectly timed. The Sirens will lead the infiltration party. Once inside, you must locate and dispatch Fandaniel and Xenos. It's time we end this, but we're not ending it anytime soon. Aye, there will be no more casualties of Telophoroid's mechanical ambition. How quickly can we enact this plan? Fandaniel made it quite clear that haste is a priority. A fair amount concern even, considering he didn't name the tower Babel on a whim. In Amon's time, it meant Gateway of the Gods. Zandi used it to refer to a void gate, but in this case, it almost certainly alludes to something altogether greater. the eldest and most powerful of primals. All the more reason to act now. The rest of the contingent is aware of the plan and are ready to move at a moment's notice. You are to proceed north to form Patens. Lisa's group will meet you there. As ever, we are grateful for your foresight. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Spare no effort in your preparations. They're in the wall. I feel like I'm vibrating. I love how the zone, even through battle, it's playing this music. Oh my god, how can this get any crazier? How? How can this go any further than it has? Of all times for a lightning storm, to set the mood. For a second, I thought there was just a fox and a carbuncle here, just casually. Please be voice acted. I don't have the energy. God damn it. Wesk, the way into the tunnel is clear. We've made sure of it. Oh, the shoe will be on the other foot once we're in, believe you me. A good fight should warm us right up. Barely enough cloth to swaddle a newborn. Clearly you have spent too long around this feral dog of the Tharl. Watch your tongue, fool, lest I feed it to the crows. We will see who's the fool when you freeze to death. Expect me not to warm your ill-prepared hide. These furs are for myself and my Nama alone. Should I be blessed to meet her this day. Are you my Nama, little son? If there's any woman of worth would wish to be won by you, little son, should we find such a warrior within, she will bask in my glorious flame. Stop, both of you. Save your fire for the enemy. As for the extra furs, I have plenty to spare. As do we. I'm... all set for battle, I see. Yes, free of unnecessary encumbrances, or rather more susceptible to the cold. Let's review our strategy quickly, if you don't mind. Pippin's group has gone ahead to the Enceladium. We're to meet them there. We wait until the temperatures attention is drawn by a diversionary force, then we sneak into the train. Next stop, the Tower of Babel. If any, tempered included, are injured, Wizela will tend to them. You signs must press on no matter what. We should avoid moving as a group until we're underground, so we need to make our own ways to the Enceladium. See you there. No odd specters tingling in your wake, I say as a Reaper. Head north! Immediately heads west. Oh, that was the last current. Cool. Synacilium Imperaris. I'm collecting the extra EXP. All I need to do is go there when I can fly, because I'm not going to walk there. And there goes someone flying away. Hello, Pippin. Hail to see you, Wesk. We heard that you collapsed, but we were given only courtesy explanation. I'm glad you recovered, and quickly enough to take part of the operation at that. Yeah, and it's very good. This is the best expansion yet. As you will have heard, we've secured the way in. Some few are to remain behind to keep your escape route clear. Our comrade from Lenti's Tears will lead the way into the station. I'll join you soon. Elephant. Do I wanna trust? I think I wanna trust. I don't know though. I like doing duties with people. But also, this is everyone. Consider the enemy well and truly distracted. Resboa, yeah, that's been happening a lot. Time to go. Our primary objective is, of course, the Telophoroi leaders. But we should be presented with the opportunity to vanquish Anima, we must seize it. If this is indeed the force behind the towers, destroying it will deliver our allies from the Telophoroi's reign of terror. And I, for one, would not see the Garlean people manipulated any longer, be it by Primal, Ashian, or anything else. It's because there's too many people. Is why 2002 is happening. Here, there's been enough of that. We came to help the people of Garlemald, and that's what we're going to do together. Till the very end. The train should be along any moment now. Prepare to board, everyone. Here comes the train. Choo-choo. Doom train. It's not Doom train, but Doom train. Choo-choo. The Tower of Babel. The Tower of Babel now unlocked. I say choking. Your comrades tell me that the Telophoroi abducted you on the self-same eve that you so rudely interrupted our meal. Hello, person. Wow, this goes for a long time. That went pretty far. I'm still deciding if I want to trust or grab my tank queue, or, but, like... I'm also taking a quick breath, because... How can this get any crazier? I don't see how this can get any crazier than it already is. Oh, neat, they have icons.
I stand ever ready. My turn! 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 My turn!
Let's give it our all.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours.
Right then. 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 Right then.
I stand ever ready.
Right then. Do I want people? I don't know. This is only the 83 dungeon after all, so... I want to do people. So I'm gonna get help. Hold on one second. Sorry, I had to look at something. Tower of Babel! I see you looking at me. My turn! Wow, it's not an instant queue. That's actually a cool animation. I'm... Okay, but I have a tank. I have a tank. There we go.
Now or never.
What is this music? I don't remember this from the Jobs Actions trailer. I do not remember this from the Job Actions trailer. Also, I saw the chicken nugget eggy, and I was tempted to yell at them for using Titan, because I'm still used to old Summoner. I'm like, why are they using Titan? That's bad, Titan's bad. We have a tank, let the tank do the tanking. Also, the earthly cosmos. The grand cosmos. Is there a treasure chest? No. No, I hit the wrong button! I need to adjust my layout or something. Or just get good. That would also work. Boss time. That's a big one. Barnabas. Is that? Okay, no, it's Dr. Luge. Wait, come back! Oh, I forgot to take that. Whoops, oh well. Whoops. I'm just so... I'm in the moment. Yeah, this is a Final Fantasy IV boss. Thunder Call, huh? Whoops, oh well. Hey, wake up. Faint, faint. No, just keep doing ground and pound. That works for me. The alarm is disabled. We could use the lift. Up we go. They warned us that there would be server issues. I know it's not any comfort, but... Is that it? Nope, it's not it. This is where paths diverge. Let's see who gets there first. More H.R. Geiger. Oh, they were going for the door, okay. I was like, wait, where are we going? The door that apparently doesn't open until these die. Oh well. I would have thought that there was more too. I'm surprised there isn't. Oh wow, already boss? Oh, Luge himself turned himself into a robot. I forgot to get my soul. What? I'm an idiot. Look upon with the face of fear. No thanks. Oh. Okay, that's a mini. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Downpour. Okay, cool. Defense? I keep forgetting I have to hit that. Still getting used to the job. I don't know why they're not reviving. I didn't realize I was about to die. I'm a Fandaniel. What do you mean ET has it rough? I'm Eastern time and I have no bottlenecks. I had a queue of 54 this morning in Eastern time. 54. I wanted to see what was that way. Kneel! And yes, Reaper is so good. I'm in love with this job. This is amazing. I still love my baby Dragoon, but Reaper is so... There's the throne! Goodbye, throne! There's Anima. There's cranes? This is... I forgot to do that. Oh well. I was expecting Anima to be the trial. Why isn't Anima the trial? Or is Xenos gonna block our way? Why isn't Anima the trial? Okay, 3 GCDs, 3. Mega Graviton is raid wide. Still gonna shield myself. That is huge. What is even going on? Oh, I hit the wrong button. There's the thing from... Hi, Varys. Anima's Dimension? What? Oh, okay, I knew it. I was trying too hard to give people buffs. Oh, it's already dead. Hello, Frenzied Fist. I think I think I'm gonna limit break now. What? Was it supposed to be the trial? I got the music! Sure, you did good, I think. That wasn't the trial? That wasn't the trial! No, I will not breathe!
May the gods have mercy on your soul.
What is going on?
Come. The other two await.
That's a new scythe. Okay, no, it's not.
Oh, hush. This is the best part. Enough!
Estinian's the best.
Oh, mighty Zodiac! Awaken from your slumber and descend!
No, the trial's not Zodiac, is it?
Some manner of magical defense?
Cryo!
Cryo? But how?
Heidelin?
The shackles that bind my adversary will not be so easily broken.
Heidelin, feeble relic of a forgotten age. Hark! Victory is mine! More ether. And I was so close. My lord, a slight change of plans. We shall travel to the moon and break this wretched barrier ourselves.
Whatever it takes.
What was that?
The final order issued by Anima to the Tempered Thralls. Should the Empire fall, the world must share her fate. Of course, Father lacked the conviction to give such a command. The abomination born of his flesh was but a puppet, and I, the puppeteer.
You madman! You monster!
There's a funny joy in watching your flailing attempts to fight the inevitable. You're all going to die, and they're powerless to prevent it. We really must be on our way. You're welcome to give chase, provided you are content to leave comrade and tempered alike to die screaming.
If that's how we're getting to the moon, what's the airship?
I have asked too much of this child.
Pretty?
Tend to her. The last brand at Mareland.
Oh no! I did not mean. I accidentally clicked.
I have shifted the flow of ether and sent the enemy far from their destination. Now, I shall divert it once more. An ally awaits, and I will deliver you unto him.
Are we meeting Fusoya?
Seek his aid. Restore the seal. Zodiac must not be set free.
Are we actually going to meet Fusoya?
The Tempered are running wild. Not only those at the tower, but those back at the camp. The others are doing their best to contain them, but the situation is growing beyond our control.
Leave them to die or give up the chase. Just like Van Daniel said.
You're going alone? You have our trust and our faith. I pray we have yours. Our friends in the Tempered need our help. We will save as many as we can, I swear.
Once we have matters well in hand, we'll join you on the moon. Until then, be careful. There's no telling what you'll find.
What? If all the Tempered are affected, Julius and his comrades likely put up quite a struggle. We'll find a way to save them. We must. I only pray we're not too late. In the meantime, may the 12 carry you to victory. I can now fly in Garlemald. My apologies, I was lost in thought. This device is of elegant design, which leads me to think I was right about Fandaniel. No matter what he claims, he still has an attachment to the trappings of his past. Whether knowing this will make your path forward clearer, I cannot say, but bear it in mind. But then let us return to the task at hand. As Hyland said, the flow of ether will transport you to Mare Lamentorum. We must hope this ally of hers can provide you with the necessary assistance to restore the seal before Xenos and Fandaniel to arrive to stop you. It seems we're ever one step behind, but I have faith that you will make up for the difference. Know that whatever awaits, our prayers are up or with you. Now go, beyond the sky. Where's the anima trial? I thought that...
Long, long before Dalamud was forged to imprison an Elder Primal, the eldest of them all, savior of the star, was sealed within a moon of his own. Souls sacrificed to grant him life still slumber and dream of the day he and we will be made whole. Here he waits, in this cold, barren place, his cradle and his grave. Silent lamentations and prayers of hope echo soundlessly to a sundered star, adrift and alone.
We're on the moon! Oh my god! Zoom out the map? Okay, that's not too bad. Oh my god! Lunar Tender. I'm killing cactuars on the moon! Take that, Obama, you idiot! Oh, these are scaled up. These are really scaled up. That's barely moving. Alright, well, I'm gonna hope someone else takes a turn killing that. Since I guess, you know, I'm not gonna be able to do that by myself. And I'm also just not gonna. That was my short break. Home, I want, I need. Bye. Oh, cutscene. You mustn't touch. The seal? In cerulean halls, find me. Mare Lamentorum itself. Oh hey, someone else is doing the fate. Wait, come back, I'm actually gonna help. Sinis Lacrimarum. Wake up at 8 AM Eastern. That's how I beat the queue. No steps echo through this looming spire save your own, but you nevertheless sense the presence above. Heart of Amber. I attuned! See? I attuned, that was the first thing I did. I knew that he would be behind. Hello, Zodiark. Jill's wingless cast. Oh my god. The 6 seals, there's 6 areas. There's one there. There's whatever that is. There's that corner, that little grassy field, and then whatever's behind it. Apologies, I've been preoccupied for quite some time, and am out of practice at conversation. Ever since this moon was created by Hydaelyn, I served as an integral part. I am the Watcher. I am responsible for the prisoner and the devices that hold him fast. Zodiac himself, a projection of the moon's core. Though rent asunder by Hydaelyn, he grows more powerful with every rejoining. 7 there have been, 7 too many. This is a cool design, and yet for all his servant's machinations, he remains incomplete. The fallen are beyond salvation. No attempt will be made to free Zodiac, not until he is whole once more. But someone has taken action. The shackles that hold him nearly shattered. 6 locks to his jail, great and grand. Gargantuan swords driven deep, brands to bind Zodiac forevermore. 5 were destroyed by his would-be liberator. One of these I have restored. I strive to mend the remaining 4, but my efforts are being impeded. Soul sacrificed to summon Zodiac, the manifestation's consequence of the waning seal. They labor in opposition to my work. They must be expelled for the preservation of all. Yeah, it saves your place. Of that I have no doubt. You are her chosen. I am the Watcher and the Jailer. I am not the judge. Hey, you know how WoW's big villain is the Jailer? He is the Watcher and the Jailer. He's not the judge, though. Know him, know this. Hydaelyn commands the forces of stasis, and this moon is the product of such power. Stasis, huh? So long as Zodiac remains imprisoned in this place, no more sacrifices will be made in his name, nor will those souls rendered up in his name fade into oblivion. Those souls are trapped with him. Go, meet with these wandering spirits. Do what you think is right. Their souls were not gone, merely stored. Like this. Because here is one Lala. There is an ancient. Here for scale. Wait, this is broken! Holy crap, this is so good! Arcane Crest is so good! The Watcher would have you deal with the specters haunting the moon. You must confront those lost souls, yes, but you need not expel them by might of arms. A feather touch, a firm word, simple methods may send them away. Faint echoes they are. Where the strengths of sentiment that drives them, however. Emotions that do not fade even with the passage of centuries. And make haste, though yet distant. Unwelcome guests draw closer. Where, when, how long? Sorry, buddy, I gotta go do a fate. I don't know if he's real, though. He might not be real. He could just be some manifestation. Because, I mean, consider that M itself was a real ancient. Cool, I got gold. Oh look, it's the A rank that they showed in the Luna Tender Queen. Well, there's a lot of people there, so something's gonna happen. Was it truly so long ago? What ball? What ball? Go touch the ball? What ball? Oh, do you mean Zodiac? We're happy, at peace with the star. Like, I don't know what the ball is. You can't say ball. There's no ball anywhere. There's a giant orb around Zodiac there. We nurture it, help to grow. With our will, our creations. Like, that's not... I mean, yes, is it an orb? I don't even know if it's perfectly circular. See, look, I can't touch it. But also, wow, he looks cool. There is no ball. We were the star's beating heart, its life. Every soul has a drop of blood flowing through its veins. You could see from the distance too, though, how cool he was. To live, to learn, to create, to make better. The star flourished, as did we. Do you remember? No, I don't, because I'm not an ancient. As the whispers die, the final spirit fades. No shadows of times long lost remain around the drowning brand. Popper! An unusually lustrous dog is gazing at you with what seems to be fond anticipation. Puppy dog! It appears to be waiting for you to follow it. Lunar dog! There's a big chunk of him missing in his side. Oh, there's a tiny bridge here. Yeah, I was expecting specifically Fusoya though, and not... Hey, you wanted to get close. We got close. There's an entire inside section too? Oh, went over. It silently marks the spirit. We and the star were fulfilled, wanted for naught, mourned for naught. So why did it have to end? The final days taught us to fear a death forced upon us. The injustice of duties and dreams left unfulfilled, the grief of unexpected partings. Swift as darkness, cold as ash. Such tragedy, yet no catharsis. Such truth, yet no consolation. As the whispers die, the spirit fades. All is silent and still around the numbing brand. Trimmers. I mean, I know where you want me to go. I think. What are these? They're like hollow things. I got ahead of him and he stopped. It's better than Shadowbringers. Our perfection came crumbling down. Such overwhelming despair. In that moment we knew the end was nigh. The faintest glimmer of hope remained. We gave our lives that others may live. We gave ourselves to Zodiark. Zodiark, our Lord and Savior. To forge our world anew. To live and love again. Become one with the star. Fill earth and heaven with life. Birth paradise where fear is distant memory. Pardon me, but would you be so kind as to step aside? The soul of Azem, that unmistakable color. But not the friend I knew, I think. Nevertheless, you are you. Hythlodeus? So Emmet Selk meant for you to have it? You seem surprised. Why might that be? Again, I do not believe I have yet had the pleasure. Emmet Selk created a shade in my likeness, and not only me, but all of Amarot? Heh, how very like him. Heh. A slave to sentiment, even after an eternity. As you may have guessed, I am different from the shade you met before. No mere approximation, but the original. A soul sacrificed to Zodiark. A lot of people were thinking Xenos with Hythlodeus. They're wrong too, just like I was. We remember in vivid detail the events leading to our purgatory. The plans and plots for our resurrection, Hydaelyn's intervention, and Zodiark's and the stars' final fate. And then we drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. We drifted in a waking dream, our minds steeped in fog until you came. We're going to hear the hymn of the faith, aren't we? That's just like the faith in Final Fantasy X. And if Anima is here... we're gonna hear the hymn of the faith, aren't we? I know not what you and your friends intended for Zodiac or the future of the star. Nevertheless, in you I place my trust and faith. In you I choose to believe, as Emmett Selk did. Remember that we once lived. Believe in yourself, and all will be well. And yet the final days are upon us. More new arrivals, though. Ah, Fandaniel, the color I know. That color I know. And another I do not. An unfamiliar but fearsome being. I have kept you from your duty, but by way of apology, I will ensure that the shades hinder you no more. Protect the final brand. Fare you well, my new old friend. Something has raised the lustrous dog's hackles. The martyr. The dog growls, agitated. Doggo ride! Yeah! Doggo ride! Yeah! Doggo ride! Doggo ride! He has wings. Very feathery wings. Doggo ride to the striking brand. It's definitely a mount. This is definitely a new mount that we can get. Maybe even part of the story. We already did doggos for X-mounts.
In the nick of time to savor the crowning triumph. Unbound and free at last. Arise, Zodiac!
This is level 83! He actually got free.
Deprived of heart and will by the loss of dearest Elidibus. A creature of pure instinct, wanting for guidance. Powerful, oh so powerful. More so with every passing moment. Such potential, even in this incomplete state. Still the savior who delivered a world from certain doom.
So, here we stand. You know my intent. Consume the god, then the world. Stoke your fury to a raging inferno, and dance among the ashes. Or perhaps you would face me here and now. A lesser but welcome amusement. Yes, a taste to whet the appetite.
Sorry to spoil the moment, but might I ask that you postpone the slaughter until I've said my piece? I promise I will be brief. Do you remember when I told you that I wanted to die and take everyone with me? I meant it.
We are the savior. We are the guardian, the keeper of natural order. We are the martyr, the bestower of new beginnings. We are.
Such lofty aspirations. And what sweet irony that the world's saviors will become the agents of its destruction.
It cannot end this way. We must return and be made whole. We are the will of the star, now and forever. For the greater good, for the sake of the world.
Wrong! Lies and delusion! The dead have no power over me. You will be silent. Silent as the grave!
No more, we beg of you. The star must endure. A Zem? No, I can't have been right. Zodiac is not the trial. Zodiac is not the trial.
Believe and walk in faith. Let the light of your soul shine for all to see. Not quite the outcome you'd imagined, but a fitting one nonetheless. Don't you think so, Hades?
What? What the? What? 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 Oh my fucking.
All I crave the more. Boundless power. Mine to command.
How is this not the final boss?
I had intended to pit my fractured divinity against Xenos. But a more tempting option presents itself. The greatest obstacle to my ambition. You will trouble me no longer.
The dark inside. Polarization is the weather. I am going to get a drink. I'm going to get a drink. I'm going to get a drink. I won't get a timeout. It takes 30 minutes. This music, oh my god. This is the 83 trial! Okay, I drink. I'm... I guess we're going in. Zodiac shackles have finally been broken, bringing his millennia-long imprisonment to an end. This premature awakening is the work of Fandaniel, who has cast aside his duty as an Ashian to turn the god of darkness against the very star he was created to protect. With Zodiac's unfathomable power at his disposal, Fandaniel has selected his first victim, the Warrior of Light, who has ever been a thorn in the Ashian side. Yep, needs healers. Needs healers. I think we're better off just... I don't want to leave, though. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Yeah, it says right. It should say this is live. Oh, okay, that's very, that's... Thank you. Thank you for the support. I'm just... I'm just broken. I'm glad you appreciate me that much. And yes, ouch on the lobby error. I want people to be able to play this. This is so... Thank you, Annapolis. I want people to play this. This is so good. Everyone needs to play this. You know what? Yeah, let's fish. Let's join this person. No, I didn't want to quit. I do greatly appreciate sending people my way. A dog-faced puffer. I'm speechless is how I'm enjoying Endwalker. I am so speechless. Reaper's really fun. But then this... What is... But it's freshwater bait. It's literally freshwater fishing bait. Yeah, get out now. You're about to get really spoiled. I This queue is super long because there's no healers for some reason, but hey, you know. Also, apparently Large Fist is a 300% EXP bonus. So, like, I'm getting, like, a lot of fish. Or a lot of EXP. I'm almost to 81 on Fisher. It's hard to breathe! This is level 83 in the story! Everyone went Paladin, Reaper, and Sage, meaning a lot of Sages are still not at this point in the story. The fish got away? Oh, this... I didn't want to do that. I wanted to... There we go. Well, let's try, I assume... over this way. I did not mean to do that. Whoops. Doesn't matter if it was cool to be Paladin or not. Everyone went Paladin. I'm looking for fishing spots. Does anyone know where the fishing spots are? I have to find all the fish! It's probably one on the bridge. And then one on the other bridge. Because that's the entire port. Fishing in this game is chill until you start to try big fishing. The moment you try big fishing, you hate your life. So enjoy big fishing, not... Yeah, it does suck that people are having problems. I'm super happy to be on and playing, and I'm so excited. This still counts as Scholar's Harbor? I don't care about classes. Classes suck. However, for jobs, Dragoon I still love. Reaper is extremely fun. Like, Reaper is an extremely fun job. How about this? Does this count? Let's try the row. Oh! Actually, no, Mongoose. That was someone I know for before I became famous. Quote-unquote famous. That wasn't a fan. Oh my god. The Sea of Stars, the dark side. Eternal darkness. Zodiark.
Establishing connection. All creation shall bend to my will.
That's a...
The end has come, and it will be beautiful. The marvels of circus were but playthings.
I don't know if that's knockback or get away from it. Okay, that's cone. That's a circle, so I probably want to be away from it. No, that's a square. So square is away, triangle is cone.
Will you live to see the end?
No, there's 2 stacks. I didn't think that we should be stacking for that, but okay, that works.
Soon my hold of a zodiac shall be complete! Mine! All mine!
Complete control. Oh!
At last, I am become Zodiac! The natural order overturned! All in existence, bent to my will! My life's work! My masterpiece! How I've waited for this day! All in existence, bent to my will!
Oh! I got that wrong. Oh well.
The great cataclysm, faithfully recreated!
No! He left!
From broken skies fall tears of flame! Goodbye!
Oh, he's back! I didn't realize he was back.
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, that's only one stack marker? It's just multi-layered. Come on, heal a limit break. Let's go, healer LB. Let's go. Let's go, hype. Come on, come on, come on. I didn't see that was there. Right, Arcadia is the punches. Holy crap, though! So triangle, triangle, square, cool. Oh, you can attack while bound! You can attack during that, what?
Will you live to see the end?
Oh, that hurt her a lot. Mostly because, oh wait, no, she didn't even have stacks. Square, triangle. Square, okay, good, but good here. No! Okay, this is a good spot then. You can attack during this. Why?
Will you live to see the end?
Let me help heal. I'm helping heal, literally. Triangle. I should have calmed the monk. They were doing good damage.
Incomplete and insufficient. Of course he was no match.
I said I should have calmed the monk because they did good damage.
Again, you have left my best laid plans in ruins. And played your role to perfection. Thus, sealing my victory. From the first, all I wanted was for you to kill Zodiac. 'Twas but one of many methods to achieve the desired effect. 'Twould have been the same had Xenos died in my place. But what better and more satisfying way to ensure success than to take control myself? My sole regret is that you lived to tell the tale. Even so, I have fulfilled my heart's desire. Let your murder mark the beginning of the end. The coming of the final day!
How quickly strength fades, and blood cools. Old familiar sensations. So many lives, so many deaths. No different this. I close my eyes and slip into the dreamless slumber. A tired song and dance. Routine. Always I wake. But not this time. Nothing left unsaid. Nothing left undone. Inherit my hell. I intone with glee. The man I was would weep for what I have become. The all-consuming contempt. But I've the wisdom of 10 millennia to justify my answer to the question. No value in their existence. Not a whit. For all that I looked. None that I did see. A final chance, then, for Heidelin and her faithful. In Cataclysm, prove me wrong. I sneer. All shall return to nothingness, as was your will, Emperor Sunday. I, the star, and every living being, consigned to your oblivion.
Like, I knew Zodiac would be a means to an end, but not that means to an end. What is that?
At last.
Deep breaths, slow and steady. You saw it too, yes? The blue star below, thrown into turmoil. Then it was no illusion. All was truth. The death of Zodiac, the laws of nature he presided have begun to unravel. The final days are upon us. What you witnessed was an omen granted by the Echo, a vision of the horrors to come. Time grows short. Hi, Xenos.
No. I'll find no fulfillment in a contest with you this day. Slavering beasts gather at your gates, ravenous and eager. Already you turn to them and away from me. I must go forth once more in search of power far beyond the might of Shinryu. Power to make your heart run over with rage. For the eldest of primals was a betrayal of promise. A pathetic creature incapable of inspiring true despair. That's what I crave. Pure, unadulterated despair.
I will not fight for your amusement.
We shall see.
Is this... Okay, it's the weather. Umbral wind. I was gonna say, everything already changed. I sense his presence on the moon no longer. If you need not follow him, then the big pray and listen to what I have to tell you. Of Zodiark and the end of all things. Rise up through the night, and I'm level 84 quests. Before we speak at length, I believe a change of surroundings is in order. I have more than ill tidings to share, you see. I sensed others arriving not long ago. Though my communions with Heidelins have grown infrequent, I have learned enough from her to know that these are your comrades. As luck would have it, they have already reached my abode. Come, let us join them. That is I'm only level 83. Only level 83. Only level 83. And this is what is happening. What am I? I'm looking Aether Currents. Oh, I didn't even get one, so I have to... No, you don't want to ask, Thancred. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We did what we could to subdue the Tempest before making our way here. Not without casualties, unfortunately. Some few detonated explosives, killing themselves and others. The contingent's healers had their hands full tending to the injured and enthralled when we took our leave. Lest you wonder, Mistress Kryl hath also been delivered unto their care. Serving as a conduit for Heidelin's power hath taken its toll, but she will recover it in due course. As for Alphino and Alice, they insisted on remaining in Garlemald while we three rushed to your aid. It appears, however, that matters here have already come to a conclusion. But what manner of conclusion, if I might ask? And is this the ally whom Heidelin bade you seek out? He is not unlike the Shades of Amarot. Not unlike, perhaps, but not the same. I was created by Heidelin, together with this place. It has ever been my duty to keep vigil over Zodiark, or rather, it was my duty. Then Zodiac is no more? And not without consequence, I am afraid, for now the delicate weave of the star, preserved by his presence, will begin to unravel. If you mean to avert the final days, you shall have need of... Are you alright? What do we need? My attempts to forestall Zodiac's release have all but exhausted my strength. If you might allow me the rest a short while, I will show you with all I can. Please do. You need not exert yourself on our account. These crystals contain records of your time here, yes? May we peruse them while we wait? By all means, if you would review them chronologically, might I suggest beginning with those on the upper floor? I shall leave that to you, Wesk, while I see what I can glean from the crystals on these lower levels. Where can this story... Like, yes, the final days, but like... How? And there's so many crystals. Not well at all. I'm afraid to touch this. As you gaze into the crystal, ancient knowledge of Zodiac flows through your mind. Daily summary, no anomalies, or abnormalities. These appear to be records of a long, lonely vigil on the moon, dating back to the beginning of Zodiac's imprisonment. So then eventually, the first rejoining happens. As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past calamities flow into you. The records describe how with each rejoining, Zodiac's thirst for freedom grew, as did the strain on the brands. Maintaining Zodiac's imprisonment appears to tax Heidenland greatly. But wow! As you gaze into the crystal, knowledge of past rejoinings flows through your mind. The records describe the Watcher's efforts to prepare in the actual event Zodiac broke free from his prison. The records go on to describe maintenance carried out regularly with the Loporits, though it is not clear who or what they are. As you gaze into the crystal, A record of an unexpected visitor flows through your mind. The records note the Watcher's musings when Elidibus is spotted on the moon, though clearly not for the first time. It is clear he and his brethren have a keen interest in freeing Zodiac from his prison, and yet they have made no attempt to destroy the brands. Perhaps they prefer he remain hidden from mortal eyes until the final rejoining. Perhaps they realize we would never dare bring harm to Zodiac, so long as he remains imprisoned. Did you learn anything of import? So as we suspected, maintaining the brands requires a great deal of her energy and focus, and this cost has grown higher with each rejoining. That would explain why contact with her has become rather infrequent since the 7th Umbral Calamity. I too made a rather startling discovery. This heavenly body we know to be the moon, in fact, was created by Hydaelyn. Yeah, that much I knew. When the Watcher said he was created together with this place, I thought he only meant this facility. Truly, Hydaelyn's powers are far beyond anything I could have imagined. Joan, that sucks. People will be able to get in eventually. It will calm down eventually. I thank you for affording me this short reprieve.
It is we who should thank you. The records stored here are nothing short of extraordinary. There is much we could learn of Zodiac and his imprisonment, but perhaps you could offer us more focused guidance. Pray, tell us of the calamity that came before and comes now again.
Here we go, the final days. Oh! Long ago, before the Great Sundering, there was but a single world, Aetheris. Aetheris was the old world. One day, from within the earth, a terrible cry issued forth, affecting a profound change in all manner of life. We were not exempt. Our creation magics ran rampant, giving shape and form to thoughts of hopelessness and despair. And summon those things. At first, the phenomenon was limited to a single region, but quickly, so very quickly, it spread and engulfed the whole of the star.
Were the ancients ever able to deduce its source?
They were not, however. The Convocation struck upon a method to predict where the next corruption would manifest. The etheric energies which flow through all creation in the form of various currents. The currents which course through the land and sea. those which flow through the very air, and those of a celestial nature which encompasses both our star and this moon.
Celestial currents. I cannot say I am familiar with the concept.
Nor would I expect you to be. Few scholars of our time knew of their existence. Their invaluable knowledge helped us to better understand the nature of the calamity. Like the terrestrial ones of earth and air, the celestial currents form a vast network that the ethereal distribution is not consistent. The Convocation soon realized that the inciting incidents occurred in regions where the flow was weakest. Correlation without clear cause, ultimately. Nevertheless, on closer study, a stagnancy of ether was observed in nearby currents. Just but like in our calamities, in our rejoinings.
And so they sought a means to harness the forces of darkness, of activity and growth. Thus was Zodiac conceived. No less a power than a god's could set right the laws of nature and quicken the flow of ether within the star.
Precisely, with the advent of Zodiac, our end was averted.
Emmett Selk claimed that those who summoned Hydaelyn did so because they saw Zodiac's power as a threat. Is that true?
Indeed, there was a faction opposed to Zodiac's creation, but the aim was never to unmake him. They understood the continued preservation of the natural order was dependent on his very existence. Until we could identify and address the underlying cause of the final days, he would need to remain, for his departure would set in motion those apocalyptic forces once more. So yeah, we still don't know what caused it. Hydaelyn recognized this as well, and so rather than destroy, she sundered Zodiac, herself, and the star into lesser reflections. She sundered herself too, and the star into lesser. So wait, if Zodiac was sundered, Elidibus was not sundered. So if Hydaelyn is sundered, is Vana sundered? That's the big question now. Hydaelyn shouldn't be sundered because Heart of... Then what she told me in the Ethereal Sea was false? That the two once dwelled as one until Zodiac grew hungry for power, upsetting the balance twixt them? Not quite a lie, though a rather gross embellishment. But knowing what you know now, you must surely realize why she might opt to obfuscate the and mislead. Zodiac was, without question, the more powerful of the two, having been born of the sacrifice of half of Aetheris' population. Thus was it necessary for Hydaelyn to commit herself wholly to his defeat. Still more effort was needed to confine him. Maintaining the brands taxed her greatly. With what power she dared spare, she cried out to any who might listen, and offered her blessing to those who heeded her call. Though it was likely within her power to do so, I believe she did not wish to speak of Aetheris and her history. Like Zodiac, Hyland's purpose is a reflection of her creators. They wish to look to the future and not linger in a prison of the past.
The Ascians set in motion 7 rejoinings before we came to oppose them. How many more worlds would have been lost had we not placed our faith in her?
All of them?
How many more souls living in the present would have been snuffed out for the sake of those long dead?
7 more of them? Or it's, yeah, 6 more of them? Well, 7, because the source counts.
Recent events, I see no reason to doubt your words. And even if Hydaelyn is not a god in truth, if Minfilia believes that we should trust in her plans, then I choose to do just that. Which brings me to a rather important question. Let's suppose we try but fail to stop this second coming of the final days.
There's no trying. It's here.
Fall, what will become of the other worlds?
The nomenclature is more fitting than you know. Bring ruin to the source, and its reflections will share in its fate. So will there be a final days on the 1st? Ah, it is ready. Is this the spaceship? This way, if you would be so kind. Is this the spaceship? Like, there's gotta be, or is that what Charlene's making? Is it the spaceship, or? Like, somebody's making a spaceship. A beautiful sight, is it not? Is that the spaceship?
Yes, but what is it?
Hydaelyn knew better than any that her power was not absolute. Indeed, she has ever struggled to hold Zodiac and his faithful at bay. She feared the worst, and so she made preparations. In the event of his demise, there would be a contingency. This moon is more than a prison. It is a vessel capable of bearing the people of Aetheris to safe harbor. The spaceship. You need not go far to find its pilots, in fact. I should be happy to take you to them, and fulfill my final duty as Watcher in the Dark. We got a spaceship, we got a spaceship, ha ha ha, spaceship. What the? Helping hands for the final. The time has come to be on your way. The crater at the heart of Mare Lamentorum, where Zodiac was imprisoned, is not so easily traversed, however. Let us call upon Argos, the familiar whom you met earlier. He should have no trouble bearing you across. As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer, she too did create Argos as the guard. I don't know if that's an insult or not. As Hydaelyn created me as the jailer... Oh yeah, I read that. It is in his nature to appear when needed, and yet he is nowhere to be found. Strange, mayhap the imbalancing of ether has affected him. Let us make for the crushing brand, and attempt to call upon him there. We need but recall the path you walked with Argos before. There you will find your way. Good, I can actually go get my ether currents. If he labors in service to Hydaelyn's plan, I see no reason to do as he suggests. Shall we make for the crushing brand then? Heart of ember, wrought in time, calling swiftly, beating line. Smoldering softly, biding time, marching forward, left behind. No, this isn't Legion, this is Endwalker. Weren't you paying attention to the title screen and my stream title? It's Endwalker, not Legion. Ooh, the Strolling Stones. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill me a Strolling Stone. If I could get up there. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I'm glad that there's a lot of people here, because I wanted to kill this. I've been in since like 8 AM this morning. I've basically been playing non-stop. Oh, is it a cross? Yeah, it's a cross, and I can't make it a cross. Can't. Wait, there's a bridge. Unless it's up there. It's up there. Can I not get up there? Yeah, we don't have a... Well... So you can't do 8th occurrence here yet? I got in super early in the morning. That's the only reason I can explain it. Like, why is this map not... Register on my map, please! Yeah, there's just a lot you can't even do here yet. Okay, fine. I give up. I'll do this whenever I'm supposed to. I figured now would be the time. With a little preparation, I might be possible to traverse the gap on foot. Then again, it might be a long, long way down if one would slip, perhaps at another time. I think it's a top area. This place we seek is just ahead at the Clarsilvergrot. As you see, Argos cannot manifest without sufficient concentrations of ambient ether. Of course he's gonna take me where I needed to go. You would be hard-pressed to find a greater confluence than inside this cavern. Follow me. Oh, the cavern's right here! God. All that time I spent looking, and this is probably where you have to go to get there. Don't fear the Weeper. Do 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 do. The guard of Zodiac's prison, eh? Blood red eyes, slavering maw, and built like a behemoth. This place doth call to mind plot any home of the new Mo. We are the knights who say "Ni." Yes, he will do nicely. The lunar Sponjoy, I guess, draw ether from the ground, which then dispersed in the air. At present, however, the ambient energies are not quite sufficient in Argos to manifest. Might you be willing to spare some of your own to help the Sponjoy along? Doggo! Good doggo. He seems glad to see you again. A most fascinating creation of Heidelin's, would you not agree? Should the need arise, he even able to create reflections of himself on a whim. Though I assure you it was no reflection which accompanied you earlier to the brand. No, Argos was quite eager to be at your side then, as he is now it seems, and he's gonna come with us. I cannot recall when last he showed such an affinity for anyone. Indeed, I thought him more likely to shy away from you and your companions. Perhaps it was more than a sense of duty that compelled him to aid you before. Doggo, doggo. As for your companions, More doggo! Unexpected, but greatly appreciated. Let us return outside so you may cross the chasm. Doggo, doggo, doggo. Doggo, 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 doggo. We better get the doggo as the mount after this, or I will be very upset. Bark, bark. Dalamud has long described... Oh, okay. The Loperates. Finally gonna meet the Loperates. Aether Buddy. Air Bud. Aether Bud. Aether Bud 2. Christmas Aether Buds. This is where we part ways, but know I shall be ever watching and praying for your success. Alright, let's go. Remnants, not of Zodiark, of the final days. That's the final days itself. Oh. Just a little further, and you will see the end of a world. Yep, here we are. The spaceship. Why are they closing? What? Why'd they just close? They should have been opening. The structure is enormous, though it is hardly surprising given the size of the average Armoritan. Apologies for the wait. Right, then let's get inside and... Oh? Argus. Whoosh, whoosh. Most intriguing. A means by which he conserveth energy, mayhap? I mean, yeah, it takes... Well, I certainly wouldn't want him to blink out of existence on our account, helpful as he's been. If Argos is to remain without, let us not keep him waiting over long. Argos, 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 chug, 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 chug. Bestways Burrow. That's the ether crystal? Okay, no, that is. Oh, Oh, okay, we're fine. Truly a marvel beyond description. Its scale is reminiscent of Amarat, or rather, the replica revisited on the first.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
Bunny Rabbit. Male Vieira probably have unique dialogue, as so do female Vieira. Okay, was not expecting the victory music. These look a lot like the pods that were in Animus Chamber. The moon!
Look lively, everyone! I know, this 1243rd inspection is a mite ahead of schedule, but it is of the utmost importance, for Zodiac, alas, is no more. As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose, to bear the people of Aetheris to safety!
Hey, I got it right, Aetheris.
Our time has come, my friends! We must be swifter than swift. There is much to do before our guests arrive.
The guests arrived already.
I expect your workstations to be immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions? Yes? No? Maybe so? No? Then hop to it!
Even we can't believe. Nobody can believe it. Like, okay, these two are fine.
Curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps.
Perhaps.
Well, here we are. Wait, this song! This is a very peaceful remix. And I interrupted it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dynamite Ash, Luna Tender Blossom, and Moose Flesh. I have much to sort through after tonight. There's an 8th occurring over there. How do I get over there? Do I have to drop from above? Probably. The leader of the crew, not me, I'm afraid. Singing Way's the name. I'm in charge of the construction and maintenance of the atmospheric circulation system. Only the crispest, cleanest air for the people of Aetheris, and that's a promise. This is a very, very nice remix. It's above, isn't it? Yep. It's above. So most of the currents are going to be in here. Mlem lem lem. Leader no. Sleeping Way, my job is, perhaps I'd better ask. So these are the naming ways. People were wondering if they were naming ways or not. I only saw them from a distance, but their fur was brown, if that helps at all. Nothing way? What? How in the... When did you get here? Who let you in? Why wasn't I told? Take me to your leader. Me? Oh yes, of course. As the only one around here capable of doing anything properly, it falls to me to take charge of things. Well, well, looks like you beat us here. By chance. Your friends, I take it? Is this all of them? A group of comprised entirely of children? What must their parents be thinking? This isn't a nursery after all, though perhaps we should build one. Or did we already build one? No matter, you needn't worry your pretty little heads. All will be well, I promise. But goodness me, we shouldn't be standing about gawping. I must take you to beat the others. If you could run along back towards the entrance, you'll find a path that leads to the central platform on the upper floor. And there's an Nathan current there. There's no wrong way to reach it, but it's the large glowing ball at the center. You should find if you should find yourself lost. I shall gather the others and meet you there. Well then, back to the upper floor it is. But I can't teleport up there like I can downwards. Oh, I thought there would be more stairs here. Does this open? No, it doesn't. So there's only one way to reach it. Back up the way I came. What other Final Fantasy IV music are we gonna get? We've gotten so much. Are we gonna get the love theme? Give me that current. Give it to me. It's because there's a lot of them around, Jay. They're rabbits. Mapping way. Leading way is your name, probably? Something like that?
Of course. Introductions are in order. Ahem. My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Aetheris to a brave new world. More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most vital plans. You might say I'm her right paw. Livingway's the name. Map reader and navigator of the heavens.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Aetheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration.
Rip party.
Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations.
Oh, see ya, Marina. It's already being recorded. It's...
Still not following?
Check the description, Marina. Yeah, just link description for playlist. For all the streams.
Here, we have Atheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without Zodiac around to keep things lively, so to speak, the celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade. A calamity of apocalyptic proportions will be visited upon Atheris, bringing an end to all life. Very sad, that.
See you tomorrow.
The Watcher claimed. By thine unperturbed
I am
countenance,
having fun.
I gather this eventuality was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes, quite expected. Imagine, if you will, that Atheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Atheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you, to its grisly fate.
In case the metaphor is lost.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver us to a new home.
Just so! We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources as our stores will hold. And then, once everyone is aboard, it's off to another star. Easier said than done, admittedly, for one does not simply hop from star to star on a whim. Which is precisely why we've spent countless years constructing the most propulsive of propulsion systems. We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Uh-huh. That's not happening.
Impressive technology. I dare say it is beyond anything we have ever seen.
No need to shower us with praise. All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin. Back in the old days, when she was still just Venar, she was dedicated to the study of the world and its inner workings.
Venar name drop.
And the Watcher, the real one, not the simulacrum you met, was one of her fellow researchers. We and this wondrous vessel masquerading as a moon are products of their knowledge and know-how.
There's certainly more to you all than meets the eye. Might I ask where exactly you intend to take us?
Somewhere new.
We identified a few promising candidates for resettlement some time ago, but we cannot guarantee that they are fit for habitation. Moreover, the ship can only travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one suitable for resettlement. No need to worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we did have to rely upon outside help to determine what amenities were essential, I dare say we have risen to the challenge.
I doubt that.
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges?
What?
Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women. And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
Charlian?
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon?
Charlian knew about this all along. Charlian!
Herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Atheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale.
One third. I guess that's right.
Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
So Charlian knew all along.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
It's Charlian!
Yes, yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
So... Oh, Mr. Fortuner, you got some explaining to do. The final days are fast approaching. So now we're gonna help them make the ship more human-friendly. Foodstuffs. Caritarium. She does not want for enthusiasm. The notion of Atheris rotting to its core being a matter of course is rather concerning, though. Nevertheless, let us take this opportunity to learn more of the Loporrits and this vessel. Crushing way. Oh, those are enemies. Oh! I was not expecting the battle music. Am I the only one who suspects we're not going to find anything edible whatsoever? Well, given the giant deadly robots. Allow me to introduce the head of foodstuff production, Cooking Way. Pleasure to meet you all. Our work has involved no small amount of trial and error, but after many, many cycles of painstaking labor, I dare say we have created the finest cuisine our guests could ask for. I've learned all about the essential nutrients for a healthy and balanced diet from the reference materials we received. Why, I have practically worn the words from those invaluable pages. Naturally, we've also considered ease of growth and production. We will not want for ingredients. I must insist you try some. We have fresh stock recently prepared on account of, well, because we just woke up. And we were all quite famished. Hop along the platforms here and you'll find a storage unit full to bursting with delectable delights. Help yourself to anything you like. But like Final Fantasy IV music! Yay! The vibrant yellow carrot. Yeah, let's eat the yellow carrot. So did any of our selections set your mouth to watering? No. Even Viera are like to swoon at the sight of so grand a carrot. That would be offended by all those who assume they would. Nah, they definitely would. One of my personal favorites, Apperly. Please dig in, I'm eager to hear what you think. You take a bite out of the carrot, you snap off a piece of the carrot, enjoying its crunchy texture. Righteous confidence surges within you, a certainty that you are at the center of the universe, that all creation is a story, and you the star, beloved and perfect and special, God, worthy of worship and prayer, or at the very least a second roll, should the dice treat you poorly. Well, that happened. What did you think? Unlike anything you've ever tasted, yes? The lucky carrot is, well, to be honest, we're not quite sure how it was first made. A happy accident, you might say. But as the name suggests, after eating one, you'll feel blessed with good fortune. We have plenty of other varieties too. Bleeding carrots to improve blood flow, dream carrots to help with sleep. So you see, we have a carrot for every occasion. Cause it's probably Charlene who sent it. Charlene, what in blazes is that? I take it you two had a wide assortment of carrots to choose from and not else? Infinite carrots. If I may ask, what exactly did these collaborators share with you about cuisine on Intherius? Surely you are aware we have an abundance of dishes and foods you could emulate. Of course we are, but well, It was only quite recently that we established contact. Even holding a conversation was a struggle at first, so imagine our surprise when they sent a mountain of books and documents with no clear instructions. The sheer amount of information was overwhelming, Charlian. If it wasn't for that encyclopedia I found, we would have been at a loss of where to begin. So as we decided, rather than divide our resources to prepare for a variety of middling and potentially unsatisfying meals, it would be more efficient to devote our efforts to production of a single perfect food. That's all well and good, but man cannot live on raw carrots alone. Have you considered cooking them? You mean steaming, boiling, roasting, and the like? I suppose we could prepare the carrots in other ways, but our primary concern was efficiency, and what's more efficient than sinking your teeth into a carrot fresh from production? A rather strange approach to take for one named Cooking Way, isn't it? Well, technically speaking, Cooking Way isn't my given name. When first created, we're all named in the old tongue, you know. That otherwise impenetrable parlance the Watcher speaks? After we received a great tome of words, a dictionary that is, from our collaborators, we learned your language. Adverbs, gerunds, present continuous verb conjugations, just the basics. I can't even say it. That's not basic at all. Then we found the terms related to our given task and used them to form new names. Aren't they helpful? No, not really. I'm glad Thancred, said the exact same thing I was already saying, but it does explain a great deal. Wherefore didst thou dream of such a change necessary? When the rest of your people arrive, we want to be certain they understand immediately what each of us does. You'd never be able to pronounce our original names anyway. I see. I hope our critiques, such as they are, were helpful to you. Though if you should decide to preserve flora or fauna from Etheirys as well, you would be able to offer the passengers a more balanced diet. Until such a day, one I pray comes sooner than later, it would appear there is naught but carrots on the menu. And they probably did already send. It's Pyrite Town. I did rather like the carrots. Our closing production is next. By Cooking Way, you were not useful at all. Oh, southwest, so on... Wait, hold on. To the west. Oh, okay, I see it. Lalafell with a mustache. Mustache. I don't know if we're going to the northwest, but probably? Just in case, I'm grabbing this on my own terms. Ow. Oh, it's up there. So how do I get to there? You! Tell me how to get to there. Perfect legend, by the way. It's over here. I mean, people will sure get their exercise jumping on these platforms. Yep, a full 15 for Mario Lamentorum. Okay, southeast that far is probably outside. We'll see once we get closer. Yep, that far southeast is outside. Living Way. Oh wait, that's... I was thinking that was the cloth one. I was like, that's not cloth at all. Yeah, that's all gonna be huge. Creation magics. Hydaelyn, in her infinite wisdom, blessed us with the self-same affinity for magic her people possessed. We have other amazing talents, of course, and I know you're dying to hear about them, but I will regale you with the details another time. That said, we didn't run into a spot of trouble at first. Our magic alone was not sufficient to see our work done. In the end, we discovered crystallized ether was a wonderful catalyst that could provide us with the extra viz we needed. My, how resourceful. The sweet sound of recognition. We'll also be impressed to hear we've read all about your habit of changing attire to match your chosen profession. For the sake of efficiency, I presume, this has also been taken into account with our designs. But why take my word for it when you could try on our clothes? Makeover, 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 makeover. Makeover, 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 for you and me. And a total of none of you probably got that joke. Restless Loperet. Great name. One of the visitors from Etheris. Goodness me, Mapping Way wasn't kidding. You really all are smaller than the Watcher. Oh right, you're here to try on a set of clothes, right? What would you fashion me for you today? Simple and functional, right? Ahem, this will only take a moment. There we are, all finished. Perfect fit, I do say so myself. Nothing too billowy or frilly, as you can see. Also light and durable, sure to serve you well wherever your travels might take you. Would you look at that? Speechless, and here I thought you may not like it. If you mind to try something else, why not speak to my fellow artisans? I'm sure they'd be happy to oblige. You must continue wearing these garments in order to progress. I'm sure there's a lot of different dialogue. Especially for Vieira. Yeah, literal level 16 crafting. How can I help you? How about Flare? Let's see. This should do. It's the same thing. I was worried how the concept would turn out when put to proof, but it looks stunning on you. Won't you go show Living Way? I'm sure she's eager to see what we've come up with. You must continue wearing these. Makeover, makeover, for you and me. My, don't we look splendid? The result of much trial and error, but I know quality work when I see it. She didn't speak. I can see your adoration for the moon and wee loppets in your eyes. No doubt your friends feel the same after having sampled our creations. Wait, when did we get the mask? Sorry to have kept you waiting. They insisted we sample all of their concepts ere we returned. Green Power Ranger looking. Verily, 'tis an ensemble most becoming. I think it's past time we return these clothes. I was so confident our garments would meet your approval. Whatever are we doing wrong? The Watcher taught us that in his time, everyone wore the same robes. To do otherwise was against social etiquette. We thought we could appeal to modern taste by tailoring the robes to specific professions, but... Please, you mustn't be so hard on yourself. Should we resort to evacuating the people of Aetheris, they will most certainly have need of your attire. 'Tis clear you spared no effort in addressing our needs, but you must understand that we are not quite so... homogeneous. Speaking for myself, what I wear now better suits my tastes, even if it is of inferior make. Ha! Ha! You just called Tataru's clothing inferior. Take that, Tataru. You got beaten by a rabbit. But there are others whose choices may be influenced by traditions or personal experience. Rather than make assumptions for the whole, you must consider the individual and their potential preferences. I fear we've underestimated the complexity and diversity of your people. Even if we memorized every tome we received, I doubt we'd have fared any better. Maybe we're doing you a disservice trying to shower you with our baubles and frippery, thinking it was for your benefit when you'd be better off on your own. There are some who might agree, people who prefer to keep others at arm's length, even if they know they shouldn't. As one such former fool, I'd like to ask you a question. Ooh. This plan to evacuate and escape the final days, did it account for the reflections of the source as well? Not that I'm aware of. We were born of Heidelind's love for Aetheris, and the salvation of the people of that star, and that star alone, has ever been our aim. Surely it's better to devote ourselves to saving one world than divide our efforts across 14, and risk failing them all. Yeah, Thancred's not gonna let Reen die. I suppose you're right. Yeah, no, he's gonna fight. Living Way, might we have leave to explore Bestway's burrows unattended? You have given us much to think about. Why, certainly. Until later, then. If I may, I should like to accompany thee a while longer. Really? I mean, you're more than welcome to. There was actually something I wish to speak with you about. Let's be off then, shall we? He's gonna find out it's Charlian. Because it's definitely Charlian. Like, it has to be. My apologies, I wasn't trying to spy on anything. Everyone's been talking about the visitors, Comfrey, and Aetheris, and I wanted to see what all the fuss was about. I was excited at first, but now I'm worried. What if the people of Aetheris refuse to come? What if we can't save them? It's clear we made a mess of things. Oh, but wait, you still haven't visited the domiciles. Once you see them, you'll understand how wonderful the moon truly is. I'm sure of it. I'll be waiting for you by the teleporter near the entrance. Oh, and the name's Growing Way, by the way. See you soon. AKA plants grown from seeds given from Charlian, I'm sure. Wait, there's a fate up there? There's fates here? Like, I know it's huge, but like, wow. Falling Way. Oop, I just bumped the mic. And it turned. There we go. Yeah, I can't do this by myself. Well, maybe I can, but it's hard. Oh, I should put this up. Oop, that was not what I should be doing. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Also, I could be doing this. Like, putting up Harvest Moon should be, like, my first goal. Also, I totally didn't just, you know, do this because of, you know, wanting to hear the Final Fantasy IV music. Yep, nope, not at all. You're here, you're really here! Thank you so much, sorry, what should I call you? Thank you, what should I call you? West Galbert, eh? Crikey! Even your names are amazing. West Galbert, eh? Crikey, even your names are amazing. Yeah, I already read that. Well, Resk, we'll be using this teleporter to enter the residential area whenever you're ready. Residential area! It's like Charlotte Inn, isn't it?
Ready in the teleporter.
Oh?
Huh? Access to living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
Bye. Oh, not bye.
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
Yeah, quite a bit.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and decisive action. This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
It's Charlian. It's Charlian. There is no other option.
So thou entrust me with such a task.
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work. Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected, tactful to a fault. Very particular with your words, too.
I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle, thou dost ask. Yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Okay. But we didn't see what he said. Gosh, that was embarrassing. I promise to be more careful from now on. Since the residential quarters are closed for now, I have rerouted the teleporter to allow travel between floors instead. Hopefully it proves useful in the meantime. Yes, very. Shame you couldn't see it. Though you would have really liked it. Pants! That is so many coffers. It may not seem like it, but we've been planning for this for far longer than I care to admit. Each time we woke up, we'd have long discussions about how to save as many of you as we can. Felt like everyone had opinion on this or that. But the one thing we all agreed on was that the people of Aetherius wouldn't take action to save themselves until it was far too late. That's why we're striving to make the moon a vibrant, magical place they'd hop at the chance to visit, rather than waiting for the flames of oblivion to get them off their tails and force them to accept our invitation. The residential quarters may not be up to the necessary standards just yet, but there are plenty of other places worth seeing. You've already had a look at the Caratorium, but wait until you see what's waiting for you at the east end of the borough. Follow me. Ether currents, that's what. Leroy! Broken legs. Leroy broken legs. The greatest Endsvale. Stroll to the fountain. All's veil that ends veil. Ah, James, that's terrible. I'm sorry for your loss. Maybe in the morning it'll be better. Can only hope. I've been the luckiest of lucky in my experience so far. It took me a bit to get on, but once I've been on, it's been perfect. I wish everyone could have this experience. I'm not frustrated at all, I'm just enjoying myself at my pace. Oh, I need 3 of these. Yikes. Alright, well. And yes, this isn't much of a forest. And the other currents are all outside. There's a blue quest over there! Carrots, it's what's for dinner. So what do you think of the forest? Isn't it positively pleasant? Simply sublime? I couldn't see the forest or the trees. You're in the forest right now. Building this place was a challenge, let me tell you. Since we were born here, we've never seen trees in person before, let alone a forest. The information sent out by our collaborators was quite enlightening, but after so much deliberation, we decided to use crystalline constructs in place of living trees. Reaper is amazing. I love Reaper. Yeah. And thanks to our atmosphere's circulation system, this place produces air as clean as you'd find in a forest on Aetheris. The fountain here beside us is powered by the rather large crystal adorning its top, plays a vital role in supplying us with fresh water. Much time and effort was spent making the most spherical of spheres, and I dare say the unparalleled roundness speaks for itself. Oh no, I can see some lines. I enjoy nothing more than a nice long stretch and a spot of relaxation whenever I come up here. That's the spirit. I feel more relaxed simply watching you. A sight worth more than many years spent building this place. If it's not too much to ask, it's always been a dream of mine to take a walk through this forest with someone from Aetheris. Could we maybe go for a walk? Oh, his quivering whiskers! What's a polygon? I was thinking, Wesk, that I could be more helpful to you by teaching you a little bit about the moon, and it is what we do. When we first created, the moon's sole purpose was to hold Zodiac, and there was absolutely nothing to be found here. Eventually, Hydaelyn gave us our first task: furnish the moon with propulsion systems capable of facilitating travel to other stars. It sounds impressive, and I suppose in some aspects it is, but it was only possible thanks to all the knowledge Hydaelyn shared with us. We also had a lot of time to get it done. 6,000 years, give or take. But anyway, let's keep going. Ask if you could taste the rainbow crystal. Taste the rainbow! What? No, I'm sure it's not what you do with crystals on Etheirys, but we don't eat them. And certainly not this one. It's possessed of all 6 elements: wind, lightning, fire, earth, and water. We use crystals like this to maintain the move's elemental equilibrium. It's worth mentioning, though, that because of Hydaelyn's influence, being the embodiment of tranquility and stasis and all, manipulating the elements here is different than it might be on Etheirys. A conjuring of fire would sooner dry your clothes than singe them, for example. Put simply, the etheric conditions are ill-suited for growth, which is why the surface is mostly barren. Of course, this is all necessary to keep the raging energies of Zodiark in check. I want a shiny axe. This may come as a surprise, but we didn't begin building by habitable areas until after the propulsion systems were ready. Considering how long it took, I wish we'd started sooner. Who would have thought we needed 4,000 years to make all this? It certainly wasn't work you dare rush, either. We had to create the infrastructure and countless supporting systems, some of which wouldn't be operational until hundreds of years later. And then there was that brief period where productivity came to a screeching halt, when that bizarre red satellite was sent up from Etheirys, the Allegan's Mischief, I think. We thought maybe some new nefarious actor was colluding with Zodiark, and all we could do was stand by and brace ourselves for the worst. I can't tell you how relieved we were when Hydaelyn informed us of its destruction. Oh yes, there was much joyous humming that day. I'm sorry, Zaincore. It is great to play, and I wish you could too. That's just something I wish everyone could experience. Say, do you notice anything particular about the treetops? I mean, apart from the fact that they're massive crystals and not trees. I'll give you a hint. It's the golden rings emanating from the glowing spheres. Along with a device fixed near the ceiling, they fulfill a role similar to our sun. And do so better, even. The sun and similar celestial objects in the great expanse radiate energy that is harmful to your bodies. These rings shield you from that energy while allowing you to bathe in the perfect amount of sunlight, or rather, a close approximation of it. Pretty impressive, wouldn't you say? Oh, and if you look closely, you'll see different types of trees have ever so slightly different curvature. Yes, indeed, this forest truly is the greatest. There, I'm seeing very little different curvature. There was something else I wanted to tell you about. Oh right. The propulsion systems at Habitat facilities were completed around 2,000 years ago, and with that the most important features were fit for purpose. Which was all well and good, except they still knew absolutely nothing about the present-day people of Etheirys. Why not go and visit Etheirys yourself, you might ask? Strictly forbidden. Were our technology or knowledge of the moon's true purpose exploited for evil ends, the results could be disastrous, and then it happened anyway. Then there were a few more rejoinings, and it became increasingly difficult to converse with Hydaelyn. Fearful we might lose the ability to communicate with her altogether, we beseeched her to find people on Etheirys we could trust to help. We were quite fortunate everything worked out as we did. Wait, did Hydaelyn talk to Charlian? With the exception of routine inspections and maintenance, we remained asleep and waited, hopeful Hydaelyn would find someone who would help us. Eventually she did, and through her power was waning, we were able to speak to them directly for a short while. We shared with them everything we could, including our knowledge of the heavens and a means to travel here to the moon. They certainly didn't waste any time with what we taught them. No more than a few years after that, our collaborators found a way to convey messages and supplies to us from down below. The collaborators with the Loporrits are Charlian. Somehow, Hydaelyn when Charlian went to the Hinterlands and studied the Ethereal Sea, Hydaelyn, through the Ethereal Sea, talked to the Charlians, told them about the end of days, and so they began to ferry stuff to the Loporrits. With all the letters, books, and other resources they sent, we learned enough to start making more meaningful changes to the moon. And now you're here, hopefully enjoying yourself as much as I am. It has to be Charlene. There's nobody else it could be. I know you would like Greatest Endsvale. I knew it. Thank you, Gren, for coming here, by the way. I know it was just a walk through the... Hi, car. I know it was just a walk through the forest, but it meant a lot to me. There you are. I take it you already received the Grand Tour? A shame we missed it. Growing Way, I've been looking all over for you. Is this about the teleporter in the residential area? No, never mind that. We have more pressing matters at hand. I will be calling an emergency meeting shortly, and your attendance is required. Really? I can't imagine why you need me there, but if you insist. Before we had arrived, you seemed to be in the midst of a rousing conversation with your guide. Did you learn anything of import? Besides that I got a cough? They spent 12,000 years preparing for this? And the appointed hour fast approaching? I can certainly understand the restlessness, but still. It remains to be seen if anyone can be evacuated without the final days. What's more, the technology of this place defies imagination. I doubt there are many who would readily come to terms with living in such surroundings. Whoever these collaborators are, unless they are possessed of the world's most charming personalities or means to forcibly evacuate people, they will meet with a great deal of resistance. Indeed, even if faced with annihilation, the decision to forsake all one knows cannot be made lightly. Which is why it's Charlene doing it. Forgive me, friends, but I must beg your leave. There is another matter which yet begs for mine attention. Of course, we can accompany you if you like. No, you're being espionage. Nay, that will not be necessary, if you will excuse me. He's being secretive. Oh no. By now, Thancred can tell when his friends are up to something. Did Uranger seem this strange to you? More than usual, I mean. I know he has a penchant for keeping his own counsel, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. Would you go and see if he was alright? Yustola and I will remain here and see what else we can learn about the final days. If you hurry, perhaps you can catch up to him. I will not be, actually. Because I'm going to call it here before things take another major turn. Typing, that's what. I guess you could hear that. Sorry that it's so loud. I like my clicky keyboard. I like mechanical. I'm gonna save all this for later. Eventually it will get use. I'm glad to have been enjoyable to watch. And I'll keep working on it. I have no intent to stop anytime soon. I just want to know where the Paisa is. It's probably Fates, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna start calling it a night. I'm just gonna do final cleanup. And then I'm calling it a night. I can't believe I'm only level 64. Like, very, very surprised. $8K plus Q. Man, these Qs are bad. Like, I'm also not completely surprised, but... yeah, I'm only level 84. I'm only close to level 85. Oh, I can't desync that. That's, I guess. Holy crap. So many people playing the game. So many. So many people. I don't want to cancel. Oh, well, yeah. Since I'm ending, I should put this up. But yeah, no, yeah, thank you for coming. I'll see you all tomorrow, bright and early, for another rousing many hours of me playing the game. This is super good. This is the best expansion. Come along with me as I continue to be shouty about the story and all that. So much. Take care, and may the power of Anna Nidhoggsley waste to your enemies. Good night, and see you tomorrow.